What's up, everyone? It is a late Saturday night, early Sunday morning. It is 12:04 a.m. How are you doing, everyone? We're going to be taking a ride to McDonough, Georgia and back. Still a lot of traffic out here, but it should die down in the next couple of hours. Alright, got a couple of things to do. Alright. I'm live, guys. These gloves are not the best for touchscreen use. Let me go over here real quick. I'm trying to find somewhere to park. That's a blast from the past. Haven't been over here in a minute. Fire alarm is going off there. Alright. And all I'm doing is putting this back on. This right here helps with carpet tunnel. Doing my kind of line of work with videography and constantly doing that, you're going to need this. Alright, let's go ahead and ride. This cord is annoying. It's nice out here, man. See, somebody is changing their tire there to a new rear tire. Miss Celestial Ascent, welcome. My helmet is there's so much I have to do when I set up for a stream. My helmet is Bluetooth, and so the stream is running through my helmet. I don't necessarily really want that. Okay. Whoa. I'm going to disconnect my Bluetooth here. It said that it was disconnected, and it didn't disconnect it at all. It didn't disconnect it whatsoever. I hate sluggish phones because it was saying, oh, it disconnected, and it never did. Let's get some music going here, and then we'll go ahead and start writing. A lot of people coming over here now. here, man. Dang. Whoa. What did this just do? This cord is annoying, man. Maybe that'll do it. This light is taking a long time. This light, oh goodness. So this is giving my battery time to recharge, but we're at 80%. Nice braking system. Cool.
Tail light on.
Okay. What's up, OK Jumbo? If you want to come out, yeah, we can ride together. I haven't done this in a minute. Sure. That 71% battery. Hey, I have the 5 guys over here now. Cool. Yeah, we can ride tonight, man. I mean, I'm not planning on going too fast, so I mean, we can, yeah. You sure I won't be too slow? What's going on here, but... What's up, Derek C. saying, hey, DreamMachine. Let me take off my earbuds. $30 tops.
Toxin fashion refers to a wide variety of
Oh,
movements
Google.
that cover the upper part of the body, from the neck.
What? Yeah. Let me disconnect the Bluetooth on here now. Or is that the Bluetooth? No, it isn't. Okay. What's up, Derek C? Four people, welcome.
Headlight off. Tail light off.
Okay, Jumble said 30 minutes tops, staying around that Five Guys area. That's exactly why I came over here, yep. .30 minutes tops. They're building this area up nicely over here. As you see, let me turn this off too. We're at 75% battery, not too bad. 3 bars is not bad at all. Stream should be doing okay. I think, yep, the frame rate is at 60. Very good. You have it at -1 EV, which is good. But it's a nice little area over here. Brand new plaza they're building. Pretty cool. It's a little bit on the muggy side tonight, but not too muggy. But pretty cool. Here's Sprouts Groceries, or Sprouts Farmers Market, I think it is. Not groceries, but it is really for groceries. What's up, guys? I actually have bicycle parking over here. They have bicycle parking. Sprouts Farmers Market. Pretty cool. Let's walk back to the bike. Man, these Converse are so light and flexible. They're like running shoes. Converse has really come a long ways in the last 20 years. So I'm gonna head, when he gets here, I think we should go ahead and head, I would head that way and then take the back roads towards 218. These look so cool, but these are really to help with, again, with carpet tunnel, which I kind of developed from holding the cameras too long, and a lot of wrist work goes into doing YouTube, from software editing. Now I'm on the bike revving it, you know, which requires your wrist, obviously. Everything else looks to be good on the bike. The internet's not working on here, according to this. Anybody else open to a riding buddy? I guess you can come and join. Okay, Jumbo is coming to join. When I get to McDonough, all I'm going to do is walk around for a little while and then get back on the bike. It's internet.
Tail light on. Headlight on.
Internet is not working. Right wing. 5 guys, cool, man. Internet is still taking a long time to load up here. Not sure why. 7 watching, welcome. I see 7 watching, so it did update. When I moved around, then it started working. I need to do something about this cord. I think I did it. Internet is doing really badly on the phone. You know what I can do? I'm gonna check my PSI. I think my PSI should be good. I'm gonna do that real quick before OK Jumbo comes. Let's do that. And then what's the PSI at here? Probably just give it a couple of quick pulses. Check my suspension. Make sure everything else is working correctly. Let's see. Let's give it a real quick PSI boost. PSI boost, rather. It's too tight there. The tires PSI I think is really okay, to be honest with you, but I'm gonna check the front because there's a little rubber disc that's holding this light in place that I would have to really get a better tool to remove that little rubber piece. Anyway, let's go to the front tire. What is going on with my phone? Could be the YouTube app as well. me close all these apps up. My phone is so slow right now. Here we go. I had to restart the app. The Wizard, what's up, man? I'm in Florida, so I am too far. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, Jumbo, you're almost here? I'm coming, bro. I'm very close, almost there. He's dedicated, man, okay? No, I'm just gonna try and fill these tires up just a little bit more, just a bit. I don't want it. I had it was at like 12 to 14 psi, so it was getting kind of low there because I hadn't done it in months. That's what it's supposed to sound like. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna put this one at 23, I think. $21 is good though. Just put a bit more air in there. The rear one isn't. I couldn't really get into it. I'd have to really take my time and do that. Maybe I'll do it later. 2 bars, not bad. I think the suspension in the rear seat is good enough, but I'll put some more in there. I see 7 people on here. Awesome, guys. That's a nice bike. What type is it? This is called a Wired Freedom from Wired Electric. It's a 2024 Plus model. Zenden, what's up, man? Saying good day. Good day to you too, man. Thanks for joining. We're about to start riding. We're going to be riding with OK Jumbo in a second. We're on almost motorcycles. Almost. It's on its way to being a motorcycle in a way. That's the suspension here. Hear myself on the phone there. That'll do it. Just a bit more air. Kind of had to be fast with that, but it's nothing of a heavy edit. I'm just putting a bit of air in the suspension seat, or the not even the seat suspension, but the bottom frame suspension, I think it is. If you guys want to know my gear, so I got all this from Wired Electric, except the electric air pump. I got that from Amazon, but this is from DNM. I've had this since last year, so it's gotten a little bit tussled in my backpack, so it's getting kind of worn out, but this is a shock pump rated up to 300 psi, so heavy duty stuff. I really want to get in my rear tire, but I just don't know how to get that little rubber piece out quick enough in the time I'd want to. I mean, I can try to, though, just to get a bit more air. Thank you, Zenden. We have an audience tonight. Awesome, guys. Welcome, welcome. I haven't done this in several days. It's kind of a well-deserved break, to be honest with you. I've done a lot of streams. Yeah, what's up, man? So much for that. I'm just going to go ahead and ride. Long time no see, motorcycle cousin.
It's gonna be a slow ride stream now.
Yeah, right. No, also we can take our time, man, and no rush at all. I haven't done this in a minute, man. I haven't been in Henry County in has it been about a month?
Where are you trying to head to?
Just McDonough.
Okay.
McDonough, and I was gonna do a walk there and then let this charge a bit and then head back like that.
Okay.
So if you're just in for a slow ride, yeah, we could do that.
Actually, the last time I rode was the last time I was hanging out with you.
Hey, cool. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Can't give a fist bump from the bike. That's a good one. Cool, man.
I'm just glad you're back on yours.
Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, I was kind of miserable last year riding it.
Yeah.
For sure. How have you been lately? Has life been treating you okay?
Oh,
okay?
yeah. Everything's all right. Everything's all right.
Cool. Kind of the same thing here. I've been doing a bit of work here and there. Just
Your camera quality got bumped up too.
yeah, man. I tried out 8K, man. Thank you. I think that's like the maximum your eye can see is like around 8K or something. They're saying it's like 576 megapixels, but I'm like,
At that point, you might as well just be here.
exactly.
When you lead the way, just go a little slow for me.
Yeah, we can take the. I got you, brother. Let's see. We could just. Okay, this is a bit of a awkward kind of exit ramp there. Yep. Yeah. I'm enjoying this. Awesome, man. We can get into a bicycle-friendly kind of roadway. I'm enjoying this. Show us your town. Absolutely, man. For sure, the wizard. Glad that you're enjoying this. Welcome, everyone. That front tire, extra PSI really helped. King of the road, absolutely, man. Yes, sir. Sinton said king of the road, absolutely. Okay, Jumbo. That front PSI really helps. I may ask him, man, I may fill up his tires a bit more so he can get more efficiency out of his bike. I think the extra air tire pressure really helps. Henry County, I don't know, man. I don't know if this bike will be up to it. McDonough or Locust Grove. If he says McDonough, we'll just do McDonough. Do you want to do McDonough or do you want to do Locust Grove? Do you have enough battery to do Locust Grove?
I might go like halfway and turn around just so I was getting out the house and everything.
Yeah.
So I might not commit.
Let's just
I'm just cruising. Yeah, and if I lose sight of you, keep the stream going.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ride.
Okay.
To say hi, really.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. For sure. I think just probably stick to McDonough. We'll see. I think I have enough to get Locust Grove. Well, we'll see. He just wanted to come say hi. That's cool, man. We'll see how this bike does to McDonough. Weekend, and I haven't done this in a minute. I just want to have fun tonight, so. Gorgeous out here, man. It's a great evening for that, yeah. I guess you could try and go over to, okay, yeah, man. Well, right, okay. Yes, the signal in the area. The wizard? Okay. For two, I think I have enough to get to Locust Grove in this, to be honest. Thought he got his right in. Shout out to OK right now whether I should go to Locust Grove or McDonough. Anyone in the live chat set. The traffic is just kind of a lot of traffic right now, man. McDonough, okay. This is lush. Yeah, Locust Grove is kind of far. I hear you. I'm gonna listen to Miss Celestial Ascent too. She's usually on my streams every single time I go on. It's also healthier on the battery, to be honest with you. Yeah, like 8K is, I think, around the resolution of the human eye. I think it really is. When I looked at my samples of 8K, with the fine details, I'm like, maybe 8K resolution. And 8K. I'm like, so we already really theoretically hit our resolution limit at 8K. There's some nice townhomes up here. I think they're brand new. Such a comfortable 2772.8 miles. I really think that this would do fine at Locust Grove. I wanted to see the Tanger outlets, but at the same time, because I think the traffic will be okay. But the only thing is, like, where I charge my bike at. I'm at 61% battery. I mean, I have enough to get to Locust Grove, but the whole charging thing, it's so tempting. That's my helmet, guys. I really think that it'll be okay with the battery how it is. I think it's doing excellent. And when I put the PSI in the front tire, it did really nice. Oh, cool. They have a Mexican portable restaurant going on there. Probably doing like tacos. I think Locust Grove will be fine. I saw myself. Yeah, cool. The battery's just doing wonderfully on here. road has some potholes going on, man. Oh, man. Look at that moon. What in the world? I thought that was light for a second. And then I was like, what is that in the sky, dude? It's the moon. That's a whole new definition of how high the moon. Racing over those bumps there. Cool looking motel going on over here. Bit of a 60s charm to it, it seems. Keep going straight. Perfect. Yes. Don't have to keep stopping. right now. Light right now. Just good. Just good. Stealth and mysterious. Stealth and mysterious. These clouds. To the right, it makes sense. This bike is so comfy right now, I'm riding it. It is so comfy. I don't know, I may have to clear up the cache on my phone. That's probably what's going on. $780, the mileage. County. We're almost at the Tanker Outlets. We're building another hotel to the right. Looks to be interesting. Yeah, the YouTube app keeps crashing on my phone. Cool. Okay, the app is working now. All right. Oh gosh.
Power off.
Nice. Somebody on a bike there. This is a nice looking Denny's over here. The classics, man. It's interesting how the mid-20th century had a lot of futurism in it, retro futurism, to be honest, with their designs. That gives it a timeless kind of look. Pretty awesome. Let's check out the stores over here. Right, what are they advertising at Levi's? It's a nice night tonight. Okay, I can already tell you this looks kind of 90s and 80s, kind of smashed together. Pretty awesome stuff here going on. This is 2025 fashion. Those speed bumps, I know it, Miss Illustrious. Very interesting. Let me get away from the copyrighted music, but pretty cool right here going on as well. Nice. If I see someone dressed like either of those, I'm gonna definitely say give a nod to you or a hi to you. Look at that one. That's a long length. Awesome, man. Let me keep talking over the music. Let me keep talking over the music, YouTube. I know, copyright detector. But yeah, pretty cool. Tommy Hilfiger. It's a bit of 80s and 90s going on there. 80s and 90s looks to me. Some loud crickets over here. I like these electric charging stations they have everywhere. 2000s going on at Aeropostale. Ooh. I'm liking the different fashions they're having going on. That's 2000s going on there. Oh, for the ladies, okay. 2000s for the men as well. Chicago jersey going on. I see 1994. Cool, Aeropostale. Let me keep going. What else did I have over here at Tanker Outlets? What else? Ann Taylor. It's more preppy. It's more of a late 90s kind of vibe. That is one of the nicest looking Denny's I've seen. Absolutely. Man, I agree with you, Miss Illustrious. Pretty awesome. Rue 21. Look at who is this lady here. Let me mute the microphone real quick. This song is from the old of the old school country. I've waited so long for the fashion to look cute again on the ladies, man. I can't tell you, man. I mean, the society is a bit rough in 2025, but at least the fashion is starting to look better. That's the benefit of it. Because she's cute, man. Okay, let's keep riding. But man, they have some old school from like 1945. No, not that old. Well, okay, maybe 1950 something country music going on. Oshkosh bagosh, that's for kids. Cool. Chico's looks nice too. Chico's is kind of like 90s-ish going on. Interesting. Really cool. I like the other one better, but that's cool too. That's your style. That's pretty cool. You can make it work. Famous foot mirror. There, Bradley looks really nice in the window. American Eagle looks cool. Some nice chill men's fashion. Hanes is going out of business. Still going out of business. Wow. Loft Outlet, Bath and Body Works. What are they having here at Journeys, man? We got a Lacoste as well. What kind of Converses do we have here at Journeys? Let's see what they have in the window now. Much of the same Converse. High tops, gray, black, white, burgundy, red, pink. Got the same knee-high tops. I've got on the black and white ones, and I brought a few more pairs of Chucks as well. Let's keep going. Okay, let's keep getting away from that music. Let me keep talking about this. Let me keep talking over this and about this. I said, let me keep talking about this. Okay, we never really go over here before, but let's see what they have over here. Under Armour, cool. Oh yeah, nice, nice. Very laid back. Athletic. Atlanta Suits Outlet is pretty cool. Columbia. Fragrance Outlet. Cool. Nautica, Puma, PETA, Clears, Desire, Zoomies. We've already been out here to Locust Grove before, but the fashion even at Zoomies is cool too. All-Star Elite. All-Star Elite that I know of is Converse. That's cool too. At Torrid, it's laid back and relaxed. She looks like she's about to get it in. Okay. So does he, Mr. Patrick Holmes. Okay. Charlotte Russe. Okay. Old Navy. Nothing wrong with Old Navy, man. Looking 90s going on there. Cool. 90s and 2000s. Nothing wrong with Old Navy. Old Navy by now has kind of the same status as Levi's, although Levi's is way older. And Forever 21 went out of business, as you see with the black ink windows. What a majestic looking scene over here. I wish I could record this at 8K, but because that would look more like how I'm seeing it, but this is 4K. We're doing this on a live stream at 60 frames per second. So this nonetheless looks very close to what I'm seeing. I had no idea just how good 4K was until I looked at actually 8K. I'm like, that looks exactly like my sharp, clean vision. And so then I had an all new respect for 4K. It's like, wow, that really does look like sort of human eyesight. I say sort of because, I mean, I think we still need like 120 FPS to really look more real, like real life, 120 and 240 hertz than 60 hertz, but still, nonetheless, very nice. Very nice. We're in the Grove, guys. We are in the Grove. Tanger Outlets looks very nice, man. You may not know this, but I've actually waited since 2017 to see clothes there that I really, really like. And I only started seeing them really last year in 2024. That was a 7-year wait. Honestly, like, they have cool styles at Tanger Outlets now, man. You gotta keep it up, guys, in the fashion world. That 90s throwback stuff and 80s throwback stuff, some of that in the 2010s were really god-awful. Some of it grew on me, though. Some of it was nice, but a lot of it wasn't. It looked really ugly. The men's fashion, though, in the 10s, I have to say during the mid-2010s, looked really cool. I like the moto pants and that sleek look. All right, let's go back this way. I'm going to go this way tonight. I think it's better. Miss Celestial Ascent. Thumbs up. They have a nice wide sidewalk over here, though. That's useful for bikes. But I'm in the street. Georgia needs more of these wide sidewalks all over the state, to be honest. That's a lot to ask for, but you know, at least in some spots they have them, but at the same time, I really think they could still do better. Alright, let's let this bike charge up here. This way? Can I go anywhere this way, rather? Nice. Never really go this way. Let's try this way out here. Is it a throughway, though? Is the question. It seems like it is. Honestly, you know what? This may go into the town area. I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna check it out and see if this goes into the town area. Let's see. They may just do that. That would make sense. And I'm gonna let this bike charge up into the town area. Off the pine trees to the right. Oh, that's a sharp right turn. sharp right turn. Gee whiz. Okay. Oh, perfect. That's where this road leads to. Okay, town area is right there. Carter Lane. Century 21. Address 3838. Cool, man. Okay, we're about to start walking now, guys. We're gonna walk around the town of Locust Grove. Haven't done this in a minute. Nice. Somebody left their soda and books there, so I'm gonna move my bike. I'll move it over here. %40 battery. Can let that charge for maybe about like roughly an hour or so. Okay, where is my that little accessory to go with the gimbal? Here it is. And now we need my charger. Let's charge the bike. And probably before I leave out of here, I'm gonna go ahead and check out the let's see, does this one work over here? You know what? Nah, I'm gonna go to my original spot. I'm gonna have to. That's the only one that works. Old trusty reliable. Okay. All right. think that the rear tire could be pumped up more. I'll probably put a bit more air in the front one too, just to be even more efficient, but don't want to overfill it as well. Not bad at all, right? The Celestial Ascent. It's got some humidity on it. Right. Welcome to Georgia, everyone, if you're... All right, here we go. All right, guys, let's go ahead. Walking. All right. 30 frames per second. Here we go. All right. All right, here we go. So we were at 30 frames a second, and that bit rate was not doing so well over there. Nine people, welcome. Welcome to Locust Grove, Georgia. It is warm out here now. It isn't cold anymore. I missed out here a bit. It's a really pleasant night. We're just going to walk around and tour around this area on a wonderful early Sunday morning. It's 2 a.m. right now. I'm going to leave over here at about maybe 3:30, I think, maybe. About 3:30. Watching that frame rate there. Right now it's at 55, 57, 58. To me, it looks like it's keeping up to 60 perfectly, but could be something else. Now I know that area has bad signal, so I'm just gonna keep on the main street, I think. We'll just walk through over here and then walk back there. And then I'll make my way to the other street. It's a hangar right there. Wow. Okay, this place is fully in business now, I imagine. It's been warm out here. Shorty's barbecuing more. Audio. Elite baggers and audio. They customize motorcycles and shop now, pay later. All credit types welcome here. Lease to own financing. Snap leasing. Pretty cool. Drop to 30 frames a second here. There you go. I think I walked through kind of a web there. Love and Oven Pizzeria. Can barely see the logos. It's a bit better, but anyway. Negative 1.2 EV. Okay. Make sure that the stream is doing okay. Seemed a bit tilted there. Oh. All right. Bitrate keeps fluctuating over here, so I'm gonna bump this down to maybe like all right, doing better. Signal is not doing so well. I wonder if it's some cache I need to clear up on IRL Pro. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. gonna fix this in a second. But rate out here is not really doing so well. This is why I've sort of opted to doing pre-recorded videos again. But this is still live. It's still amazing to do this. But this is a really good phone. I just don't want all that beautiful quality wasted from bad signal. So I'm definitely looking into 8K, and I'll start doing 4K, 60, and 120, depending on the time of day it is. If I do pre-recorded, especially at night. Let me sit down here a second. What's up, everyone? It's a beautiful night out here, as you see. The night itself is just fine. All right, let's walk back the other way. Signal's kind of hanging in there. Let's walk all the way down. These shoes are so light to wear. Again, these Converse rock. They're so light. It's beautiful out here. Cool, he's got the LED lights in his car, okay. Or her car, maybe. Go. Keeps dropping to 30. Let me see, is there something that I need to clear up here with the RAM? Yeah. Cleared. What else? Storage could be better. All right. I wonder why it keeps dropping to 30 hertz. I didn't put the adaptive frame rate on at all. Alright, that should be better for the signal. We're at 60 FPS, okay. It's a beautiful looking area over here. let's go ahead and walk. Having some tech issues a little here, but not much. It's not bad at 30, I mean. Resolution maybe, if it'll keep up the 60 hertz. I don't necessarily have to have it walking at 60 FPS, but it looks really good. Okay, here we go. It's nice out here, guys. Yeah. Got to clear up the cache on a couple of apps on my other phone as well. Right now it's 2:16 a.m. A little choppy there, but not much. Here we go. Very peaceful night here in Locust Grove. I love walking around when it's peaceful like this. I love coming out during the daytime as well. There's something going on with the phone here. It keeps dropping 30. Now it's at 60. I usually don't have issues like that, but it's done this the last couple of streams, but now it's at 60. It seems to be doing okay now. Maybe I need to set this app as a priority or something? I don't think I do. New viewer. Welcome to the live chat. Welcome to the live streaming experience. Saying done, like, and subscribe. Hello to all here. Hello to you too. Welcome CK's Life Diary. Awesome. If it keeps dropping to 30 FPS, I may just go ahead and drop it. Drop the frame rate to officially 30 frames a second. I don't know. I think it'll be okay like this. We're gonna get into some brighter lights in a second. Signal's kind of suffering over there. Looks like the premates of a movie, or to a movie. Is that a bunny? Or is that a cat? Looks like a bunny. That is a bunny. That was a bunny. Cool. Is that a dog or is that a wolf? I know, right, Miss Celestial Ascent? It's so surreal out here. It feels so intense in a spooky and cool way at the same time. You have to be built a different way to do this. Just gonna be honest. Signal's taking a hit. Signal keeps taking a hit. I'm gonna probably turn back around at the school. I was gonna do that anyway. It's just right up the street. We'll see though. Signal's really taking a hit though. So the only thing is that if I do a pre-recorded video over here, I would want to go live after, but not sure how that would be during the daytime. Step over some sort of branch. It's so dark over here. I agree. Indeed, rather, I agree. Here's the school. The Locust Grove Elementary. Congratulations, class of 2025. Oh, yeah. Well, congratulations to the class of 2025. if you're watching this, whenever you are watching it. 2:52 a.m., 69 Fahrenheit. The dynamic range on this camera is the only thing that's not going for it. It could be better. But this is the S24 Ultra. This is last year's model. Congratulations, class of 2025. You did it. All right, let's go ahead and go back this way. And I'll park it at the train station, or really train viewing platform. It is so bad over here. Bit rate is so bad. Alright, I'm gonna put a pep in my step and walk back. Keeps dropping to 30. What is going on? Here's at 60. Here we go. I think it's trying to let more light into the camera, which I really don't mind. Keep it at 30 FPS for here and bump it back up to 60, unless it does it by itself when I get to the street maybe. Our signal is so bad right now too with the bit rate. It's only at 2 megabits per second, and this is in 4K. Really 60 FPS, but right now it's at 30. For a separate reason from the signal. Let me see if I can do 60. Okay, I can. I'm primarily looking at the street through the viewfinder. Now I'm looking at it with my eyes. Wow, it's so sharp. It looks good on the viewfinder too. Look at that moth just flying right by there. Cool. Lead the way, Jose. Wow. To be honest, in low light, you really don't need high quality signal because it's dark anyway. Maybe 10 megabits per second would be enough. But, you know, I just want this to perform a bit better. I'll start letting my phone charge in a minute. cobweb on the side there. Wow. Alright, we're going back to my bike. I'll leave at about like 3 o'clock, 3:30 I think. 3:30 probably. And I wanted to tour one more spot, and that is in McDonough, and then head back, but we'll see. Looks like it's just floating into existence with a stop sign almost, both on the camera and in real life. It's a peaceful walk. Let's go ahead and go back to the bike. I don't expect it to be more charged than it is when I first got here, so I'm just going to sit and chat. If you haven't already, please hit that like button. Consider subscribing. I'm doing a lot right now to make sure that the stream stays stable, and this is a very high quality stream. It takes precision to make this kind of detailed, ultra high quality stream happen. And it's a lot of effort, you know, to come out here and do this. I do have to admit, I did want to come out and just ride and have fun, but I haven't been over to Locust Grove in a minute. Let's see how it is over there. And over at the table, I'll go ahead and clear my storage. This bit rate is kind of taking a toll, but it'll get better. All right. Memorial Day service, May 26th. Yoga in the park, second Saturdays. Friday night on the lawn, cool. June, July, and August. Barbecue ribs and brews and cornhole tournament on September 20th. Locust Grove summer events, cool. Locust Grove established 1893. They just turned 130 back in 2023. 130 years, wow. I know it, right, Miss Celestial? Listen, that sounds so good. Barbecue ribs, it really sounds so delicious. I would love to do that one day, again. I'm gonna have some water when I get over to the train viewing platform and relax for a bit until about 3 o'clock, 3:20, somewhere between there, before I head over to McDonough. I'll probably stay until about 3:30, so what I'll do is disable the record to phone feature and preserve some space. Okay. Alright, guys. Guess we'll sit here and chat for a bit. It's kind of muggy out here. Put it on the table here. I'll put that in my backpack. It's a little bit on the muggy side this morning. Welcome, everyone. 51% battery. Wow. Thought I did what I did. What's up, guys? It's a bit on the this morning, just a bit humid. Let me go ahead. All right, we're back, guys. Okay, how's everyone doing in the chat section? I see 8 people watching. I know, right? Welcome, guys. So now this isn't recording to my phone. The other parts were. Okay, reading over the comments here in the live chat. Zen Din said King of the Road earlier. Great evening for that. Absolutely. The Wizard said that my stream Oh yeah, that he's enjoying this. Show us your town? Absolutely. With this emoji, that looks like Star Trek. Evening, awesome. And he's from Florida. Okay, Jumbo joined the stream. Derek C, again, welcome if you're still here. Miss Celestial Ascent, of course, welcome. And CK's Life Diary, new viewer, welcome. Glad to have you here. It's 70 degrees out here, 70 Fahrenheit, 21 Celsius, and the wind is only at 4 miles an hour, but the humidity is an astonishing 95%. It's very muggy out here indeed. I can attest to that it's a balmy 95% humidity. Sure what's going on with the front camera tonight, but it keeps dropping to 30 frames per second, unfortunately, so not sure if it's the RAM on this phone, but I know I have to clear up some more storage on here. I'll do that too. I can probably do that right about now. You guys can still see me. Let's see. We gotta clear up some space on here. I'm gonna get rid of some apps, I think, that I don't really need to use. That's the speed I was pretty much doing, like about 25 miles an hour. He wasn't going so fast. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's make sure we're still running here. We are. Just uninstalling some games, guys. SimCity, Riptide GP2. I rarely play Subway Surf, and that's kind of sad that I don't, but I really don't. 8-Ball Pool. These are good games. I can always reinstall them. I know my data is saved to the cloud. My data is saved to the cloud. Make Cash, Bingo Storm, Nut Sort, a Draw, Car Road. I have that's a really good game too. Super Sort, MPL Pro, Ball. I think that's good. That should definitely alleviate some space on here. This phone keeps dropping to 30 frames per second. However, so I know that this is some sort of RAM maybe going on here. I got rid of a 1.5 gigs. Okay. App protection. Auto optimization. Because I'm trying to get into Not sure. It drops to 30 FPS. But we're gonna find out. Hoham gimbal, hex match. HDX player, I don't really need that. Guys, I'm just clearing up my storage. If you're wondering why I'm just looking like this. I mean, this part can be at 30 frames a second. I don't have to have it at 60. It's just me talking to you guys, so. It's just when we start moving, that's where I want to have it at. Have it at high frame rate. Gen art. Gcam tool. Gallery it. Gallery. Filmora. FedEx. FaceUp. FaceBot. Empires. Emoji clickers. eBay. Earnin. Trying to get rid of these apps that may not be of any use on here. Dice Logic. Man. Cartoonify. I mean, we kind of have AI for that, but I mean, I'll keep it. Brick slider. Because I know in these apps too, they'll really try to sucker you in with the ads on here to download their apps, and it gets so annoying. It gets super annoying. Here we go. Okay, I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it. Yeah, 3.2 gigs left. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Whew. That was some work, right? Now I have no option but to drink the water, because this right here fell. And it fell just like this on its, boop. Like that, so. Not putting that back in my water bottle. It's not even sanitary. Let me see something here. Now it may drop down to 30 again. If it does that, it's just a selfie cam, so I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm probably gonna switch this back to the, exterior anyway. I wish I had my snack with me, but I usually carry some nuts with me, but I already had my nuts before. My Plantains, I usually get the ones with the dark chocolate M&Ms. Yeah, man, it tastes so good. I love it. That moonshot behind me looks amazing. Beautiful. But yeah, How's everyone doing in the chat section? Now I can talk. Let me refresh the comments, make sure we got people here. So we got 9 people. Okay. It's almost 3 o'clock, so pretty shortly I'm going to actually get prepared to go over to McDonough, Georgia next and walk around over there for a bit and then head back. Miss Celestial said, I see you. Awesome. I'm looking at the comment section for you guys. Okay, it may do better if I don't want to restart the film because I'll have to do a new stream. But on average, I guess this is doing okay. It's really trying to do 60. Is there anything else that's holding it back? I'm trying to figure out, like, maybe it's... Stop black frame timer? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Stop black frame timer. Let's see. Let me check something out real quick. Alright. I just simply restarted the camera, but it looks to be doing okay. 59 frames a second rather. 59 frames per second, 60 frames per second. Here we go. It's doing better now. The bitrate is a bit questionable. Okay, now that's better. Okay, we're back at 60, okay. It usually doesn't have any problems. It's that black frame insertion issue. We'll see how this camera does in McDonough. This is the Samsung Galaxy S24 paired up with the IRL Pro app. Again, this is a really good app. We're holding at 60 FPS. That's good. Alright. Yeah, it's doing a lot better now. I'm not recording it to the phone or anything, so it should do a lot better. I really actually don't need this to record to the phone, not necessarily, but it's better. Maybe it's the shutter, maybe it's the auto low light. Let me see if I can... Maybe that's what that is. Exposure. Compensate. This is annoying here. Network. Displays. Overlays. Keep it at 60. I mean... Because if it drops to 30, I mean, it's okay. Again, but I'm trying to figure out why it keeps doing that. It'll stay at 60 and then it'll keep dropping. I've had this problem with the S24 in the past. Particularly last year, it did that a lot. Right over the speaker. Right under the speaker, rather. It's literally right there. There you go. But yeah, it's not a problem I've really had with this phone for a minute where the frame rate dropped, but when I uninstalled some apps, then it worked better. It could be the auto exposure too. That's what it looks like it's doing. It looks like it's trying to really expose the scene the right way, and I really don't need it to do that. I have, you know, I can custom make it myself. I understand, like, if you're a streamer and you just want it to do it on its own, but for me, I'm that kind of guy where I can easily get technical and let it do its thing. But for me, if it's trying to use auto exposure, I don't need that feature on. This is a good phone without it, to be honest with you. Anti-flicker auto, maybe that'll do it. Okay, now I have it at 60 hertz. Maybe that'll do it. Okay. Technology. Try not to drink this whole thing, because I know if I do that, there's going to be a little bit of problems there with the restroom. And honestly, I don't know where a restroom that's open is. Usually they'll go ahead and lock it. But, okay, it's 304. I'm going to check on my bike real quick and see how much it's charged at. Let's see. I'm gonna let it charge until like 315, 320. That's exactly why. Maybe it'll go up to like 65, 70, which will be fine to go to McDonough with. Could do it like that. Here we go. Okay, we're keeping in the 50s and mainly in the 50s in frame rate. Now it's at 46, 54, 48. But this is the selfie camera, so it's pumping out a lot of info for this camera. But it can do 4K 60. It's just Samsung really needs to. I don't know why they're still doing this, but they really need to allow other third-party apps to utilize higher resolutions and higher frame rates. This camera can actually shoot, not the selfie one, but this phone can shoot 4K at 120. And I don't know why they don't really allow that on some third-party apps, you know? I mean, maybe it's aliased, but at least, you know, allow it aliased or, you know, give us something, you know? I hope you hear this, Samsung. And, you know, 4K 60, people have used this resolution for years now, and it looks beautiful. So, I mean, I don't know why third-party apps wouldn't do this setting. This is an expensive phone still, you know? Okay, we're staying at 60 now. 59, 60. There we go. So I have to have this flicker at 60 hertz. Maybe that'll keep it at 60. We're staying right there. When I had it at auto is when all the problems happened. Because there really shouldn't be any problem, you know. I cleared up a lot of okay, it's staying at 60. This is that kind of, you know, this is live, this is raw, guys, so this is pretty much just going along with the flow.
Are they sure we can do that brake pipe touch?
Beautiful. It's keeping up 60 perfectly now. And now it dropped to 30. Darn it. Just when I thought it would keep it up.
Alright, I'm just playing Kid Raja. Let me know when you're all done with mechanical.
It's cinematic again.
And they release you to go west. And we'll get you riding that 29 carryover.
Let's see.
Alright, the conductor on there, 394.
Keeps going to auto.
We get a ride back to, mechanical, can you give me a ride back, over? Alright, Eastern 056, over.
I mean, we're just sitting here for now, so it's really okay.
By the
I'll keep it
time
here.
the conductor gets back on 394, they're not going to have enough time to tie this train down. I need you to pull alongside of them. They're in
it's doing 30, then
Taylor, I need you to secure that train, please.
I can raise this bit rate. If I do 30 FPS, we could really raise the bit rate. But it's going to be choppier looking. I don't like that. I mean, I excuse it with 8K because, I mean, that's super high resolution, and there's not a lot of cameras out there that can record 8K, but for me, I love my content at 60 FPS and over. Yes, data. Yes, other YouTubers, you know. Yes, other YouTubers, you know, do 30, but yeah, I like mine at 60. Seems to be doing okay, though. Got like 10 more minutes for this bike to charge up, and we'll go ahead and head out. Kind of trying to figure out something with this camera to keep it at 60, but again, could be the charging method too, but I don't think that has anything to do with it. Let's see. Oh, it's this technology here, trying to track it, I think, too. Come on, you can do it. 46, 48, 42, 31. Come on, man. I think it's the charging speed here, too. That could probably be it. Auto rotate. I'm gonna lock this to landscape. Let's see, what else here? Allow notifications. No, that's not it. Device care. It's doing great, it's saying so. This is definitely the camera app itself, I would think. Let's see, is there an app because I did download a couple of new camera apps. Maybe that'll help. Trying to really see if there's another app that could record 8K properly, but the only one is really Samsung. Miss Celestial Ascent said it's a nice vibe there. It really is. It's beautiful here. I totally agree. It's really nice here, indeed. Google Wi-Fi provisioner. I thought that said prisoner. What the heck? A provisioner. Okay. It's really nice out here, guys. Indeed. I'm glad I looked at my Converse here. I need to re-zip it. Kind of came apart from the bottom. Now with my Converse sneaker, the knee-high tops, I got these last year though. The zipper kind of keeps undoing itself, unfortunately. Love water, lucky day. Mad smash, make cash, malware bites, manual camera, DSLR light, Mayan marble madness, McDonald's, Melodia, man.
Officer 153 over. Chief's office to the 153 over. 97, let me on.
Okay, it's almost time to ride. It's 3:15. I knew I heard a train. All right. After this train, we'll go ahead and depart from over here. This frame rate thing is getting on my nerves, man. Funnily enough, it's not even doing that in the white. It's trying to... Yeah, it's something with the low light it's trying to do. It could be the app's compatibility too. Alright, we're at 30 frames a second. I'm just gonna leave it like this. Okay, let's go ahead and start writing now, guys. All right, announcer myself. Next stop, McDonough. I'm not sure. Varying wildly like that, but I'm gonna still continue the stream anyway. Get my chest mount here and my gloves. Here we go. I really wanted to keep doing 60 FPS, but when I stop streaming later on, I'll see what's really going on with my phone, but it does just fine, and it's done 60 FPS continuously, you know. Is this the one, the left one? Okay. Okay, I restarted the app. But we're riding over to McDonough. I'm about to turn the recording mode back on, especially on the road. I have to say that the signal here in Locust Grove, rather, is mediocre, but it's a beautiful vibe on the weekend. I did promise that I was going to check my rear tire's PSI. I think it'll be okay. Okay. Yeah, this camera has had frame rate issues before. It's a really bad walkie-talkie, whoever's trying to translate that. Let's go to McDonough. Okay, so the frame rate is not consistent. It will drop to 30 FPS. It's not at 60 tonight, but I've already tried what I could do. It's something going on with the software and the camera system itself. It could be an app I have on here that I need to remove. I'm not sure which one it would be. Let me try one more thing before I get on the bike. I really don't think that's it, but I don't know why camera find is back on there. I thought I uninstalled it. Has anything to do with it. Okay, we're at 1440p 60 and see. Okay. All right. This is annoying, guys. If I do it at 30, I don't want it. If I set this to 30, it may drop to like 15. It's some sort of glitch going on with the camera. All right. The traffic should be okay at the majority of the night, to be really honest with you. Right? It's probably the app, Miss Celestial. It's probably the app, Miss Celestial. Listen, it could. It's probably the app, Miss Celestial. Listen, it could be. It could be the phone itself too. Let's have fun, guys. You guys are at least here watching it. That looks amazing in real life.
SUBURBAN. They cut a lot of trees down over here. Cool. Probably some sort of refrigeration company or something. I don't know, man. It's just a unique name. New Coal? Now we're back at 60 frames a second. What gives, camera? I don't know, man, but it's something with the software app. Not even IRL Pro. It's probably something software related that they embedded into the camera system itself that they need to utilize. This is a nice ride, guys. I'm thoroughly enjoying this right now. Yeah, the PSI really helps with the efficiency of the battery, because this thing is just rolling like a river anyway. Right, guys. Woo. Just coasting and rolling, man. I have to remember, this is an electric bicycle, you know? It's not a motorcycle. It isn't. It really isn't. But, man, sometimes I really want to get my competitive mode going. But, man.
Okay. Smells so good over here, man. All right. Okay, now we gotta check out what's going on with my phone. This phone. Because now it's not loading YouTube the right way.
Headlight off. Tail light off. Power off.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, but we'll see. Here we go. All right. Okay. Alright guys, we're gonna walk around here now. It's a nice ride over here. Very nice right over here. It's a big engine in the distance. Let's see, here we go. Alright, so let's go ahead and start walking. We're back at 60 frames per second now. Seems like the camera app made up its mind. I'm not sure what was holding it up anyway. Thank you for the likes, guys. We hit 10 likes. Thank you so much. Please keep hitting that like button. I haven't been out here in a while. We were just in Locust Grove. Now we're here in McDonough. It's 4:01 a.m. I'll leave that charging until approximately 5 a.m. Maybe about 5 a.m. or so. Six people, welcome. Yep. My celestial assistant said yep. Glad to see this camera acting and behaving normally again. Not sure what that was about earlier in Locust Grove. It kept freezing at 30 frames a second. It's kind of weird. It's done that though before I ever thought about going back out to Locust Grove. Hey, the stream before this one, it kept dropping as well when it was in Clinton County. Negative 1.4 EV seems to be the most realistic, how I'm seeing it. Smells like wonderful barbecue over here at Jim and Nick's Community Barbecue. It's really making me want to get some barbecue ribs, and then you have Miller's Ale House, Texas Roadhouse, so it smells like barbecue in this whole area. It smells so good. Oh, my camera is back. This looks amazing on screen. It looks amazing. Close to life. And I can confirm it, having seen 8K footage on my screen cropped up to fit the dimensions of the phone, but zoomed up to its full 8K resolution, holding the phone about maybe... Ooh, that's flickering like crazy over there. holding the phone maybe about, it looked exactly like the scene in real life at 8K. 4K is only half, well, yeah, half the resolution, and it would take four 4K videos in a 4:4 ratio to make up an 8K video, and then you have your own natural real life eyesight. So 4K is very good. I had no idea just how good these streams were until I looked at that little feature myself. But I'm glad that we're doing 60 frames per second again. So glad about that. Beautiful architecture. Those birds are beautiful. Absolutely, Miss Celestial Ascent. That looks gorgeous. I did heavy research to see if I was really seeing at 32K or 8K, and a lot of people ran into problems perceiving the difference between the resolution you're watching right now and 8K. When I saw 8K, it looked just as sharp as it did in real life to me. I'm like, then we already have, or really have already had, cameras that take resolution of the human eye, to be honest. To be really honest, even though they're saying that the human eye can see at 576 megapixels, I don't know, man. That's kind of questionable to me now. With actual practical displays and display technologies, do we really actually see at 32K? We may. Maybe for VR it matters, but for video like this, I think 8K is enough. I think 8K is on the ballpark, to be honest. It may be a little less, it may be a little bit more than 8K, to be honest, but 8K is the perfect playground to experiment with video that mimics what we actually see in real life. But this video is 4K 60. We've had that for years now, but the quality of it has gotten better. Looks amazing over here. ASMR walk, absolutely, Miss Celestial Ascent. Indeed. Gotta repaint these poles, but still nice architecture nonetheless. The exterior of the building looks spectacular, to be honest with you. It's worth a mention that this would look the best on a TV or a VR headset, I think. You get that crisp 60 FPS, I think, is about halfway to really what we need to mimic the motion of real life. I think 120 FPS and 240 are good numbers to play with, where it looks exactly like real life. But it's all about technique. I think you need to use shutter speed at those frame rates. So if you're recording at 120, then you have to have the shutter speed at 1/120th or 1/125th. Where if you're doing 240 FPS in the future at a high resolution such as 4K or 8K, you have to have it at 240th of a second shutter, or 250th, depending on the camera you're using. I think you'll be good. But this is totally a ASMR walk, Miss Celestial Ascent. I think. Let me go this way. I just walked down that road. Okay, that's what that was. I'm just enjoying the walk just like you guys, and just taking the views in. It's beautiful. All that detail, oh my goodness, it looks beautiful over here. That grass is just, oh. I love the pink flowers in the grass. Even in low light, it looks amazing. So pretty. And this looks like a picture perfect portrait right here. The only thing is the dynamic range now, but everything else about this stream is close to life. Something made in the USA. Sometimes they're made in India and Brazil. The different sewer plates I've seen. Everything is so crisp right now. I'm almost in awe again. My eyesight is beautiful. The camera is working properly now. The streaming signal is beautiful. I'm running low on storage. Okay. Let me fix that. Let's don't give me this sour face. We'll just simply fix this. These are nice sounding apps, but here we go. Okay, here we go. Had to clear up some stuff on here. It's still at 60 FPS. That's good. I have to cross my fingers and hope that it stays at this. It's high resolution though, so. Got the majority of it at really good resolution, so that's good. I could imitate how I just nodded at the how I nodded, make you guys dizzy. So I want to do that. I can try to though. I kind of go like something like that. Can't even on this gimbal. Just saved a video. Okay. That's why it's kind of shuffling. Oh, you're running low on storage. It's alright. That's more than enough footage. But it may affect the functionality of the phone. I'll leave it like this for now. It's still working, so it has something going for it. And it's not interrupting on the actual live stream itself, so we're good. I think I'm gonna walk straight ahead and then back to the bike. Miss Celestia, listen, gave a smile face. Awesome. That looks really nice this way too, though. Let's go this way. That looks inviting. That was so weird that other month, the Academy Sports and Outdoors was open at this time of night. I'm glad that this stream can, in a way, vindicate that stream of that weird night. Even though this stream wasn't exactly completely perfect with the technology, it was overall a wonderful vibe, and I thoroughly enjoyed my time out here in Henry County. Sometimes it is a hit or a miss, but this time it was definitely a hit. I would say so. Running low on storage. That's why the frame rate kind of jumped there a bit. Let's see. Looks like a star, but I think it's an airplane. That's an airplane way in the distance. Okay. Let me clear up some stuff on here. Again. Oops. Sorry, my gimbal. Sorry, my gimbal. Let's see, reshot. Let's see. A mosquito, okay. I was wondering if that was a spider. It was a mosquito. You vampire, don't follow me. Here we go. Here we go. Let's give it some time to readjust the frame rate. There we go. Sounds like there's somebody in there. I'll go this way. And that one rare guy walking out here at this time in the morning. I know. Recording of the stream all the way off. That should really make this even better. It should, because it's not doing any extra legwork. I know my old-time friend Action Kid here on YouTube usually deletes the videos he uploads it's already on YouTube. So, pretty cool. That's the stance I'm going to take from here on out. I think it'll be okay. It's already doing a lot better with the frame rate. It's pretty awesome that you can multitask that though, but I've recorded so much. So I'm just going to take it all in real life, and that's really what I should have done the other ones, but this doesn't feel like work. It feels like paradise, to be honest, and I'm loving every second of it. The only downside is I may have to alleviate myself in the next hour. I already have to kind of use it right now, but I can hold it in for about another hour or so. Let's see, what is the white balance at here? Okay, I gotta put this back to fluorescent. It's more stable. Okay. Beautiful. Very nice apartments, absolutely. Miss Celestial said the lawn, the lawn upkeep, the light quality, texture, the style of the architecture is just very pleasant and soft on the eye. It's very nicely detailed without being overly modern, still keeping hints of traditional but still being contemporary. I love it. The Corin apartment homes, Corin South Point, C-O-R-Y or C-O-R-W-Y-N, the Corwin South Point. These apartments rock. They really do. That's why I like walking over here, because it's very pretty to look at night. Look at that flower, cool. Very nice. Smells so good over here too. Those kind of died, but these are nice. You can even see the little seeds in there. Pretty cool. Or those petals. Those petals are very nice. Alright, it's 4:41. We've been over here for almost an hour. Amazing. Just taking in the sights and sounds of the area. I'm about to go ahead and head back over to my bike, and I think we'll go ahead and go over back to Stockbridge. Got to be careful. whether I take Rock Quarry Road or Flippin' Road. I'm not sure if people are going to work on the weekend at this time of night or morning, but I wouldn't be that surprised if they were. That moon is so pretty, Miss Celestial Ascent. Absolutely. There's something really nice about this solitude at this time of night. It really is, guys. Cool. Save on Summer Styles. I love her hair going on. I guess that would be hashtag hair goals. She's definitely rocking that fro. Even the vibe to it. It's a poster, Mr. Fly. Why are you going to it like that's a real person? Which scenic way should I take? The straight way or this way? Let's go this way. Wow. Some weeds growing in the sidewalk here, but overall, Kirkjan's. Okay, never heard of that store before. Was it Kirkjan's? I've heard of Kirkland's before, though. I bet you that. Oh, it's beautiful over here. This looks like a nice shelter if it were raining outside. I think that would be a nice shelter. Party cities no more. America, y'all. Really? America, y'all? Man, I should get something like that. That's such a antique, boutique kind of item. You can get that in a collector's item. There we go. It's been closed for almost 2 months now. Oh man. I don't know what they're going to do with these wonderful pictures right there, but I'm going to have to archive them or do something. Oh, I love how the smoke looks right now, too. This looks amazing right now. Hi, good morning. Shout out to him doing this. That's awesome, man. That's dedication doing that at this time of the morning, just to pick up the litter like that. That's a really cool job to do, to be honest. It's something I would probably do. Aside from this time of the morning. Okay, now it's working again. Okay. There we go. It's probably the air conditioner leaking out all that humidity. Let me say it full-fledged. I see that little spider without my eyesight, most likely yours too. I'm watching it. I see itsy bitsy spider there. Gotta be careful. I would do a job like that and just to pick up the litter like that, just like the little itsy bitsy litter. It's especially at this time of night, is my whole point. It seems like it's easy money to make. You get the same kind of solitude like this. You get paid something. It's just food for thought. You want the easiest ways to make money, not the hardest ways, unless you actually literally want that. Some people like that. Wow, it's an electric Ford Mustang right there at the EV charging stations that belong to Kohl's, next to this modern but gas guzzler. Okay, it's BMW. Oh, wow. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, this looks so pretty over here. I would love to live stream in somewhere cool like in Brazil or Canada, Argentina. I want to travel more. But this is definitely traveling enough. Ooh, it just all of a sudden got foggy. Are these for real like low-hanging clouds, or did it really just get foggy? Oh man, because it's clear out here, but now it's starting to look kind of foggy. Oh, Georgia, the weathering of this part of the United States. The weathering of Earth. There you go. It's an interesting planet to live on. That definitely adds texture to the whole scene as well. These pine trees are rather big. They have little berries on them, but you can't eat them. Still nice to look at nonetheless, though. It's definitely visual eye candy. It's getting foggy. I gotta start heading back. And I have to As they would say in the UK, take a wee. It always cracks me up how they say it. Definitely worked up a sweat. It's been about an hour we've been out here, just as I intended. So we're gonna go back to the bike now and head on back over to Stockbridge. Hopefully the traffic won't be too bad. It shouldn't be. That was a really, really awesome time of solitude out here, but that fog is kind of starting to have me a little, just a little worried. Look how fast that fog is moving, maybe like 10 miles an hour. That one shopping cart someone just put right there. Fog is kind of spinning in front of the light there. It looks kind of cool. It's definitely getting foggier by the minute. I have to admit, this feels like a movie set. Like someone just turned on the fog, the smoke machines, and created some fog for this beautiful scene. This is a set, it's a good one. It's very convincing, it's very detailed. And it really is a set anyway, it's for business. Okay, let's go ahead and head back. Okay, you guys can watch me do it like this as I get my chest mount and stuff. Henry County took a W today, man. Henry County gets a win today. Or really tonight, but yeah, Henry County gets a win. What a nice day out. Or a nice night out, really. I keep saying day. This is literally at night. Nocturnal, guys. man, I've been walking. My ski mask smells just a little sweaty. Man. Okay, here we go.
Power on. Wi-Fi on. Bluetooth connected tail light on. Headlight on.
Wow, you're saying a lot. Jeez. Wi-Fi on. Bluetooth on. Lights on. Cameras. Action. You know what? I forgot to put on my gloves. That's what it is. Gotta put the gloves over my gear. We're at 60% battery. Okay. That's enough to get back with on like PAS 1, pedal assist 1. If I don't gun it. And I shouldn't really have to. It's the weekend. LOL, right? I know, right, Miss Shelicent? Okay, let's head back. This looks so cool right now, man. Those water droplets are obviously going to take away from the sharpness of distant, objects, but oh, good. It still looks amazing. It smells so good over there. All right, let's head back. And appreciate this live stream, maybe on replay for me at least. So it's amazing in person. And the stream is doing a really good job now of capturing how good it looks out here in person. And the solitude that comes with it. Okay, let's head back. I don't have any PAS setting on. I'm just pedaling and taking the scene in. Oh, hey, bunny. Darn, that's a fast-moving bunny.
Looking like the sun. Darn this. That's how bright those LED lights are in that car. gotta have lights there now. It always helps. Feels like I'm floating right now. It's a quick flicker with those lights. One to the right. Oh man. The one on the right is nice. For me at least.
Whoa, it's dark over there. It's that foggy? Holy cow. So interesting out here. This is so interesting out here. I was also kind of thinking about, look at that shot to the left. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Wow. This looks like a movie. This is amazing, this celestial ascent. Insane scenery, guys. Something straight out of a movie. Couldn't show Atlanta. United States. Drivers like coming out of the exits there. She was also. Jeez, be really careful. It's cool. Road. It's quiet over here. It looks beautiful with all those pine trees. It could be the moonlight.
just realized there was a hexagonal pasted part of the concrete that was probably to signal to the traffic light to turn green or red or yellow. Well, definitely green. Pardon me, to turn green when I roll over it.
Turn yellow or red. So that would mean to stop it and let the other traffic go through, obviously. Such a nice ride, guys. The morning is coming or something. The sky looks like it's getting brighter. It's 5:30. Wow. Cool, man. This is reminded me of like Indiana. For myself. This is like Indiana. When I was on the bus, it was just as calm as this. And I have a video of it too on my 2024 trip there. 12-hour Flixbus ride is what his name. It wasn't completely peaceful, but this part of it was. We were headed over towards Indiana, almost there.
sky. Insane. Right.
Right. Thanks for watching, everyone. I hope you enjoyed that wonderful bike ride. If you did, please hit that like button. Consider subscribing for more awesome content like that. And I will catch you all next time. That was very, very nice with the details of the scenery. The camera turned out to be just fine at the end. Went back to 60 FPS. Yeah, man, that ride was surely something not to forget. I'm thoroughly satisfied with that Locust Grove trip and McDonough as well. My camera performed very well in McDonough, as Miss Celestial Ascent actually said the whole time. But Locust Grove was not bad at all. It was a nice vibe out there. But I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. That was a really nice journey. Miss Celestial Ascent said, whew, thank you. And go get something to eat, for sure. I will, Miss Celestial Ascent. I'm very hungry. Okay, everyone. Thanks for watching. Frozen there. Thanks for watching, everyone. Please hit the like button. Consider subscribing for more awesome content. And I will definitely catch you all next time. Until next time.
Headlight off. Tail light off.
Glad I made it back here safely in the fog, man. That was something else, but... Laters, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed that wonderful trip. 4K 60 FPS, all live, unfiltered. Tech issues and all, but turned out to be great at the end. Laters, guys. Gonna go ahead and get something to eat now and rest my legs.